Okay, so I have less than an hour. No, not really, but I do. I want to continue Infinity Nikki with her storyline. We only got to finish one person in this update, and I think there's two more, but this is only one part of it. So we're going to continue with that storyline and see what's going on. I changed her outfit. I also found this Notion template. I also asked ChatGPT, like, how can I be more accountable on top of things with myself and my daily life aspects going on. So changed I found this notion, like I said, that you can gamify your life. Here's the website. Ooh, wait. Okay. Here it is. Gamify your life. So I have a few quests. Wake up at 8 a.m. Didn't do that. Order some things. Finish something. I have something in Coral Island I want to do. There's a whole list of things that I can track on myself. Here's everything listed out that was already made into the Notion. If you can see my screen, that'd be great. Go back. Okay, this is the Notion. Here is little quest that I have. So wake up at 8 a.m. There's a bunch of them. Study for an hour. I'm gonna keep that up because I'm in school, and there's little stuff that I put for like my games and stuff that I want to do but never got to because my list just keeps growing. So I said, let me figure out if I can gamify my life and see if I can make it into a game and get the list of to-dos done with rewards. Seems like a great idea. I posted it on my stories on Instagram and someone just commented, sounds like a great idea, right? Here's rewards. So if I get 20 points from all this tasks, like 20 points just to study for an hour, I can sleep. 100 points is I have some stuff in Sephora that I want to buy, so make that a quest, and I can reward myself by doing something. I can play a game. I want to add like scroll on TikTok for 2 hours, like stuff like that as my reward. I can have skills and traits, and I have goals, projects, and weekly missions and all that. So we're trying that. But this stream is not on this because I need to get this done. I also put Raiden Shogun here. Actually, no, it came like this. The person made it with Raiden Shogun and it was purple. I just changed the top here. And here's the point. So here's what I've redeemed so far. I did not wake up at 10, but I did do one of these tasks, so I got 10 points. And when it's spent will be when I go to sleep tonight. So I have some things down here that are like 20 points that I can do, and that will get me to allow me to go to sleep. Okay, let's do some dailies before I can even go into the storyline. This is what happened the last time. So what do I have to do here? This is on my daily missions. Hi, JD. All this, I mean, if it's gonna help me be more motivated to get things done, I'll give it a try. I've tried so many things and I never kept myself accountable. But this and then someone said this seems like a great idea. So not just a good, but a great. Okay. I have to pick up these things. I gotta turn into an animal 3 times and pick up those things. Okay. Luckily we're right here. Oh, here's my character. This is my Balance Wizard 101 character. I made her aesthetic in an outfit that was already made for Nikki. So I'm like, okay, I think I want to do balance because when I watch other streamers or other TikTokers, they're playing on their balance character, and my balance character, she's like my 3rd or 4th highest person, but she's only 30 something in level, and that's not good because the main character is my life character. I'm at basically 120, 30. It has to, come on, I need to get it up, even though I'm gonna get yelled at because then again it's like, Anissa, you're not doing the main quest. What are you doing? But I mean, come on. I have other characters too. So, forcing myself. It's all to gamify life, right? I'm my own character in my own world. I am the NPC. No, I'm not the NPC. NPCs are the people that we meet outside, like if you're going to ShopRite or something. Those are the NPCs. I'm the main character, so make life like a game. And there's skills and stuff that you can level up as, right? So we'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm gonna have to say this again on a wizard stream. Did I do it? One more. Okay. Here. Alright, where are these things? Map. I say, can I do this in an hour because I have to go help my brother with something. But if I can do it, I'm pretty sure I can tell him, hey, I'm streaming. Let me get back to you when I'm done situation. I wanted to stream this a little bit earlier, but I was setting up the Notion, so I was exactly on time, which I didn't want to happen, but oh well. Alright, double click this. Am I missing anything? No. No, okay. This is not going to be done in an hour, it's going to be like 3. But here we are. This looks pretty. It is pretty, right? It's so pretty. Love it for us. This is like the girly Genshin. Or... Ooh. But those are the only 2 type of games that I play that are like this, so yes. Do. I get to dress up and help people. with every outfit is an ability. Not the one that I'm wearing right now, it's just to look cute. But other ones, you'll see. And it's free. Except for when you have to buy the things, because of course they give stuff that you have to buy. And of course you don't, just like Genshin, right? You want to get the character in the time that it's given. So you're going to pay the coins to get it in time before the banner goes away, same thing. Here is the star. I don't see it. Did I get it already? Aha! In Nikki's. How far is that? Far. Okay. See, this blue outfit lets me float. And if I hit this button, this green outfit helps me kill monsters. And there's more. You'll see them as we play. This is the blue outfit. I like this one. I don't want to change it. I can change it if I wanted to. I don't want to. Okay, back to a beach. Or I think I need to fly on that thing. Teleport. But what do you do? Just collect stuff? Place scenes devoid of light. This area that I'm currently in is a multiplayer area. So you'll see the life portion when I get out of this location. They added two. This is see how those like people are running around? That's how you can see the other people. This life area is like surreal. It's like the newest update that they had. That area over there, that little scroll in front of the character, is where we're heading, where you're gonna see the actual life. So yeah, it is a collection. Like if you know Genshin Impact, it's like that. So there's banners that I get to pull on, but instead of getting a whole character, you're getting these outfits, and you need to collect all of the pieces to complete the outfit. So it's much harder than Genshin. And just because you pull on a banner, like normally like you would get, I don't know, Kirara or Raiden Shogun, and then you're done. Me, I can pull on a banner, do the 10 resins, and that would only give me this deer headpiece. And then you pull another 10 times, and then you might get this bow. And it goes like that until you complete it, and then once you complete it, then you get the whole ability that goes with the outfit. You play Genshin for like 5 minutes and then you got bored. So then you're not gonna like this one because this one is like harder. But dress up girliness. You're going around, you're collecting the stuff to upgrade the outfits. You have to do fashion challenges. The higher the outfit pieces are, the higher chance you win the fashion challenge. Right now you're just seeing the... Go, perfect. We're done in this area. The collection aspect, which is part of the daily stuff. Like Genshin, you have to like hit rocks and cook something as the dailies and like go fight something and get the points from hitting it. Here, these are much easier. Like I have to go make something. I have to do a digging. I gotta go hit some monsters and collect some bugs. And that's it for the dailies. I don't gotta go fight anything and die and all that stuff. So I feel like this is easier for me. I know they say in Genshin, like in the beginning it's hard, but when you get past that and your characters are at a high enough level where you can hit those monsters in like 2 seconds, then it becomes easier, but I'm not at that level. So everything is difficult for me. So I don't like playing Genshin because it's hard. This one's easy. The monsters I gotta hit, they're like pieces of cloth, and I just gotta hit them with my power.
Getting its floof yarn all over me.
1 to 3 times and they're done. See, here's the life portion where to dock. I can like people's outfits and pictures. Oh, not the board. This little I want to see what this looks like. Someone took a picture here and then I can like it, but the way they placed it, not letting me view it. I only like it if I like it. It just had it. Stop. Why would you take a picture right here? Well, then I give up. You're not getting a like from me. I probably wouldn't have liked it. Anyway, all that work for that.
When I turn around, I always see Momo stepping on my shadow.
Is that a bad thing, Nikki? He's your best friend, little buddy. I'm supposed to be looking for bugs. Picking up these things is not part of it. Okay, let me stitch something. See, like I gotta stitch make all these pieces one by one. 20. Okay. Let's use the energy over here. How many do I have? How many do I have? 0. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I don't have 40. I have 35. Okay, I'm gonna need those for later. Okay. Nope. Stitch. I want to say that that was a waste of my energy of the day. Because that, you have to wait for that to replenish. But that, I'm gonna need that. So I just made some earrings out of this entire outfit. And I still have 5 more pieces to go. So I can't get this outfit until I finish every piece of it. And then, I don't think this has an ability. It's just ranked as sexy. And it's a 4-star. So I could use these pieces in an outfit challenge once I glow it up, which is getting it to the max that it can be, and then see if it will help my score get higher in the challenge. Okay, I stitched something. I still need monsters and to catch bugs. I want those up there. Okay, here's another one. Let's see what this one looks like. You? No. How do I get those? Is there a jump pad? Yes. Okay. Monsters! Where are you? Monsters and little bugs. I need 5 of them. Unless, did I finish something? Let me see. What else can I do? Oh, dig. Dig and bugs and I'll be done. If I find the monsters, I find the monsters. To dig. I have no money. I have to do the storyline and get the cash that's in it. Bunnies. No, run away, no, 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 they're done. Oh, another one. Let's see. I want to say no, but it's so innocent, I'll just say yes. Yeah, I'm not seeing monsters here. I'm gonna have to go. Or bugs. Where are the butterflies? Butterflies, grasshoppers, where are you? Come on, I gotta get to the main story. I don't got time. I don't want horses. Okay, a place I know that there are monsters instantly would be over here. I think the monsters are easier to kill than to 1 by 1 get a butterfly or whatever flies around. $83? Wow. Right? Right? I've been doing my dailies. I've been working. I've been keeping up. Not fully, but yeah. No touchy, no touchy. Die. Stop it. Okay, they're done. Okay. Claim. I'm not gonna get Momo's outfit. Did I want it? Not really. But it's over in like 5 days. I'm not gonna get it in time. Well, this thing for 20 bucks. I'm like, really? It's okay. It's a good thing. I'm saving money.
Picking up. Momo, be careful. Don't blow away. It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
Done. Done. I only have 30 coins now. That's so sad. 30 energies. Well, I only get what I get, so 3. No. Is that enough to glow up a necklace that I wanted to finish? There's 2 necklaces that I want. It's not a waste, but I didn't want to use my energy on those marbles that I just got. That's what I need for this necklace. Not you. Yes. Thank you. And then the next, I think I'm done with necklaces. Right? Yes, we're done with necklaces. Any outfit piece that has like a whole person, I don't glow it up. I wait until I glow up the whole outfit. But here, I think that was it. I think that was it. I think that was just the one. I wrote it down. Yep, and then it was the flight earrings. But I think I saw another necklace that I was about to have. Forget it. Forget it. Nope. Can I do these? Nope. I don't have money. Okay. I don't have money, but I can do it if I get the bubbles. No, we're gonna get more bubbles, so we'll be fine. Yay. Okay, daily's done. Continue to... this aisle. Back to over here. There was a fashion challenge that I failed. I think it was that one. Can I try these quickly? Okay. Did not save it. Oh, is it because it's dark? Yeah. Oh no. Right here. Hello. Okay, let's see if I win all of them. Probably not. I'm probably gonna fail the last one. I'm ready. The glasses and like the blue accents take away from it. Perfect, that's a vibe. No matter where you go, you're the coolest around. But that was perfect, so next. All of the clothes that you see, they're completely maxed. That is my point. I said she is not wearing anything that is not maxed. If it's not maxed, no touchy. Looks effortless, but seriously cool. That's exactly the vibe. We want perfect to win these challenges. On the last one with the other person that I did, the other day we did a Nikki stream, we got a great. And I don't know what is needed to make it perfect. I think it's gonna be pieces from an outfit I haven't 100%ed. So therefore I can't finish that until I get all of those pieces. So sad. But why do we have that brooch? Ew. It ruined it. But they did it for the points. As much as it hurts, I'm giving up my spot as the coolest in the village. The title's yours from now on. Okay, thank you. Yay, I'm getting the money that I said I needed. Ooh. So I can finish those earrings. Perfect. Okay, last challenge. Let's see. Ew. Oh god, I hate this one. Turn it to blue. Thank you. The smock. Smock always gets to me. What's with the green hand things? No! No! This is why I say that I need it to upgrade. I don't know what's missing. What do you mean great? Oh, I'm gonna have to come back to you too. Get me out of here. Tracking. Where's the main story, people? Oh. Track them. Okay. Okay, let me get those earrings that I said I wanted. See if I can go further. No, I can't. I have no more bubbles. No, those are not the same ones. That's an outfit. This, good. Can I? Money. Okay. Fine. Alright. Don't worry about leveling up anything anymore. Just keep playing. Quest. Okay, good. Yep. Wait. This back up. Alright, time to continue with the sad storyline that they got going on in here. Ready? Wait, Momo! Momo, you don't match me. You need to match me. Okay, we're good.
Yunyang, Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun. Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one who dances so beautifully.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. You must be busy with the Inuan festival, right? What brings you here? Are you feeling all right? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too. We're all fine. But Yun, you look worn down. Strange things have been happening at home. Objects have turned into ink. I'm sure you've both heard about it. That box, it was the last thing my mother left for me. That winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me, that she wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
Losing someone and feeling their yin-yuan fade, those memories turning to nothing. It's hard to bear.
But love doesn't fade when a person leaves. You and your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
Yes, that's right. Yun Yang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yun Yang. Oh, I mean Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said, one thing has been made clear. Turning into ink has nothing to do with the weather, and doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own eyes. Maybe I can find a way to help you restore it. Artist Nikki, you can you really restore it? Right now the box is in the clutter pile.
Huh? How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the box was hidden. She only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her, so I had no clue where it could be. While I was organizing my herbs, I happened to notice the moonlight shining on a corner of the clutter pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
What a coincidence.
Come to think of it, it's exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find. Only this time, I failed to protect her dying wish. Young, don't worry. I'll do everything I can to restore this precious treasure. Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join.
It's 2 boxes. Hello? Okay, so what do I do if I can't open the box? Oh, it needs to be restored. 8?
back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough.
Yoon, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself. So back then, it had already...
Yoon, what does the letter say?
For Yoon's eyes only. Oops. Okay. I cut some fabric a while back and wanted to make some new clothing for you while I still had the energy. When I finished the rough draft, I found that the sleeves had become so much longer compared to last year. My dear Yoon, you're like a bamboo shoot in our backyard, growing taller and taller by day. You'll turn into a fine maiden in no time. However, I don't know if I have the opportunity to see it with my own eyes. So many things come too late in life. I wish I could stay around longer to spend a few more birthdays with you, but my body is growing weaker by the day. I'm practically surviving on meds now, and I had already started making arrangements. I asked Aunt Chun to lend our family a hand in future. As for the rest, I'll save it for another time as to keep this letter brief. I originally planned to give our family heirloom the blank as your coming of age gift. Unfortunately, something strange happened while I was crossing the bridge the other day. The basket I carried suddenly lost all color like a faded painting, and the heirloom fell into the river. I went to search for it several times, but to no avail. I think it will be easier to spot under the bright moonlight, so I'll search the river again that night. This life is too short, and I hate that I can't stay by your side for longer. So I want to leave as many things behind as I can and let them accompany you in my stead. However, if I still can't find this heirloom, I'll have no choice but to let it go. The elders always say that unfinished bonds will be renewed in a new life. I have never taken it seriously before, but recently I started hoping it's true. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. If there is a new life, I wish it turns into the moon and search and watch over you every light. Oh my god. Okay. If there is a new life, I wish to turn into the moon and watch over you every night, keeping you safe and keeping up on all things I've missed. Oh my god. I still have many things I want to say to you, but fatigue has set in, so I'll stop here. When I'm gone, be sure to take care of yourself. You still have so many days ahead of you. I only hope that you'll stay safe and live in peace. Mom. Oh my god. Why am I crying? Oh, I hate this series.
So that's what happened. The gift your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one.
Not me crying.
No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink started long ago.
To be honest, I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it. Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better, we'll go catch the moon." And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away.
Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
If it's upstream, it would have gone down. So I would say let's head downstream.
Given the current, it's likely drifted downstream. Let's start by checking that side.
Got it. I'll get ready too. Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
It better not rain. I don't like this whole rain and disappearing people thing. At least we didn't hear that because she was able to write that letter. It is nighttime too. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were like literal things. Like you were hiding something from me. You're just monsters. Yeah.
Artist Nikki, Auntie Trin came too. She heard about the box and wants to help. Thank you all so much. No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness.
Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village, no need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do. I could tell you've been worried about the box, and it's been weighing on my mind. I was ready to close up shop, just to stay by your side through this. Thankfully, Artist Nikki's amazing skills brought Yunyang's box back to us.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I was going to ask you something. For this year's Yinyuan festival, Ping Ping gave me a Tuan Shan as a Yinyuan gift. It made me think, surely the memento Auntie Yu left for Yun must have a special meaning too. If we could work out what it looks like, it'd really help with our search.
A Tuan Shan. I first met Yunyang during a Yinyuan festival as well. Her Tuan Shan was swept away by the wind and happened to land right in my arms. When I ran after her to return it, she said, "The moon waxes and wanes, and people meet and part. If it fell into your arms, then it must be fate." Later, when she became really ill, she often said, "Tuan Shan looks just like the full moon. Someday, if you miss me, just look at the Tuan Shan and remember me." I always thought she'd leave that Tuan Shan to Yoon as something to remember her by. But in the end, she held my hand tightly and said that because her body was weak, she had to urge Yoon to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yoon would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yoon could take with her while practicing medicine, something to give her comfort and support. Thinking about it now, that must be it. But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yoon could use in her medical work.
That's great! With this clue, we have have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow water.
Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is that thing? Nikki, quick, let go!
As a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water, all I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't have time to dodge, and was swept into the river.
What?
By the time I reached the shore, only faint ripples remained. Nikki was gone.
What?
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait, didn't we fall into the water?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice. No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream.
Well.
Let's avoid it. We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
What? Okay, upstream it is. I died, but I didn't die. From downstream?
Artist Nikki, you're back already? I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream.
That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though. Let's meet by the upstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Okay. Nothing went wrong. I'm alive. I didn't die. Nothing happened. Can you guys... I'm not on my computer, so I can't tell if you can hear me properly or what's happening. Talk, talk, talk. Yeah, it looks like you can. I just look crazy. I didn't brush my hair or anything today, so it's a little poofier. And it had curls, but it died. Of course. Okay. I gotta start looking better. Put on some makeup. Well, more. Yeah, put on some makeup. And, it's just I need my desk. I need a desk. That's what it is. Alright, upstream it is.
Huh?
I thought I hid my feelings well. I didn't want Mother to worry while she was sick. I suppose it's not surprising. Even as a child, she'd immediately noticed this slightest change in me. Mother was like a bright moon in the sky, gentle and clear, illuminating everything inside me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring old memories again. Thank you so much for your help tonight, Artist Nikki. I'll also search carefully around the river bend.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish.
Koi. I think I got it, yep. But I'll still fish these things, though, because we're here. And that was a new type of fish. See what else I can catch.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good. Momo, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
Silken fish, that was new. Why did you run away, fishy? Go back.
Wow, I caught it! I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, not
I did it. Ooh.
Yun, I pulled this out of the river. Could it be what your mother left you?
This is... My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as raindrops, and I'd always doze off at the table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair, her hands dusted in medicinal powder. She'd say, "Yun, be like this mortar. Plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce. Grind down troubles, and stay unshaken amidst the rain."
This small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar. But isn't the color a bit... different?
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fishing for the moon in the water. Mother, you always used to say, "The moon speaks no words, yet it reflects countless thoughts." There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan, casting a round shadow under the light. You soothed me by saying, "Look, the moon is right over here." It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky, please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
They say when people leave, the yin yuan they had vanished too. Perhaps Yunyang really did become the moon in the sky, just as she wished.
Like the moon goddess
Even if
in
someone is gone,
Avatar.
it doesn't mean their Yinyuan disappears.
The
Moonlight
last airbender.
spans all across the world. Where hearts align, paths may yet entwine.
Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Okay, last one. So that means that we did the first one, which was the longest and hardest one first. So
I'd like
these
to
are
visit
quick.
Uncle Go's house.
All right.
Good.
A few days ago, his garden hose suddenly turned into ink, and it hasn't completely disappeared yet. It happened recently, so there might still be clues to follow.
Okay, how far?
Wait, are they arguing over a... hoe?
That's Uncle Go, the one we came to see. Seems he's in another tiff with Uncle Jean.
Looks like before we can ask anything, we'll need to break this up. Come on, let's go.
Jin Sangzi, you stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
You stole it.
Ridiculous!
You...
Please, calm down. There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one can calm us down. Wait. Artist Nikki? And Miss Bai?
You two are so in sync.
Miss Bai, didn't you stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jean again?
It's all because of that hoe. Perfect. You two can help settle this.
Okay, we're listening.
Jin Changzu's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard. Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right. So I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing, just some nonsense he cooked up to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe is broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning. I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it!
You took it, and you didn't ask.
Quit making stuff up!
You...
Gentlemen, arguing like this won't solve anything. Please, calm down.
Firm?
Uncle Go, the ink issue hasn't been fully investigated yet. You can't just accuse Uncle Jin like that. And Uncle Jin, there's no need to get so worked up either. Please calm down. Why not let us look into it? Once we get to the bottom of it, we'll spell it all out for the both of you.
Gordo, you hear that? The truth isn't even out, so don't go pointing fingers! You!
Jin Sangzi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I spot even one weed in the field, you're in for it!
Xiaoxian, right away.
Artuo, go home and make the Shangbao.
Taiping? Yeah. Yes.
Whoa! A real case of there's always a bigger fish?
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. Sorry about that.
So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Enemies from a past life?
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life. From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out of nowhere. Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
No problem. Follow me.
If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music hall, I'd gladly pitch in. I'll need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Oh, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
Whoa! Just like the raft from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely disappeared. Maybe I can use my Danqing ability to restore it. Auntie Taiping, I tried restoring the hoe. Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
That's it, without a doubt. You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to ask, before the hoe changed, did anything strange happen?
Nothing I can think of.
Hi.
It changed overnight. When morning came, it looked completely different.
Just like before, this turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jin's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from? All these mix-ups are making my head spin.
No idea. Usually things will go missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jean said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes. Let's go.
Ooh. Okay, how do I get up there? All right. Hello? I am. Hello? Okay, sorry. Mom just called and then the smoke alarm goes off. At least I did my hair. What app is that and how does it work? It's Notion. Okay, we are back. We are back. Revive. I tried to like kill those monsters. Dang it! While I was talking and then chaos. Oh, this person, since we're here. Exchange. It should be done by now, right? Oh, perfect bubbles. I needed these. Yay! 7 days is over. Complete. Look at another K thing. We're still doing the main story. Abundance shop is done. The go thing, I'm here. Give me my thingies. I'm right here. Do I have to go away and go back to her? Maybe it just didn't register that I got them. Okay. This thing. $5 days. I'm not going to collect those. Anything over here? Another halfway. At least day 5 is done. Day 6 is just to continue, just keep going with the events. And we'll get all of those. So I can finish this outfit. I want the fan. Everything else is like secondary. But I want the fan. These little guys, I still don't know where they are. I would have to look for these places because I don't know. Oh wait, I passed this. I know where this is. This is that big giant tower that was scary. What's going on here? Can I go to that big giant tower that was scary? Since I have to teleport to the place anyway. I was the tower is here. Okay, so it like should be on the building. It's like a little cartoon drawing of those guys. So what I'm understanding is there's a giant dragon inside of this building. He's not on the outside, but the inside of it. That's why he's making the noises. Because we have the 2 outfits. Okay, if I was a cartoony drawing of a little yellow thingy, where would I stand? Also, isn't there something over here that I had to wait a few days for? Yes and no. Okay, so I have 3 more of those though. Take the bubbles. Okay, 600. And we just got that one floating thing. Woohoo. That was it? I think so. Ooh. Am I gonna die again? I am. How do I get back up there? Oh, with this. Oh. Good job. Alright, but where's the creature picture? What did it look like? See? Dragon. This is giving, like I said, the Avatar. Airbender. Oh, another fortune stick. Forgot about that. Last one. And I need these things. Lucky? This cage was never meant for me. My path run swift and free. Do row a boat. Lucky color lustrous white. And don't overthink. Yeah. Here's the gift. Yay! This is for the head. Oh no, this is the feet. This is the hand, and that's the head. Yay! So that was part of a to-do. Thank you, because I did these. I did dye some things, so we got the gifts for doing that. Look at me collecting things. Anything else? Find Momo is hard. Investigate. Yeah. Do I have to upgrade those though? No, just obtain them? Okay, perfect. I obtained them. Fine. Let's start getting the outfit. Probably shouldn't have. Oh man, I shouldn't have touched that. Okay, Peach Bloom Promise. The artisan often gazed through the window at the century-old peach tree. Each spring, red cloud and faint fragrance drifted over the ancient ties, keeping the busy hairpin maker company. Spring in wooling. To reply to the peach blossom's deep intent, snow is forged into the flower's pens each year. Tonight, do not let dreams dissolve, but let fragrance remain to comfort the visitors. Each night, the artisan brewed tea for her friends and pillow scents lingering long after waking. Distant ravine, the artisan worked through the night by dim lamp carving longing into silence. The slender hairpins could not bear such mountain-high sorrow. Longing mark, as the artisan forged hairpins, petals drifted into the fragrance. The finished product possessed fresh fragrance, inviting the customer's awe. The artisan smiled. I only borrowed a speak of the flowering tree's soul. I heard something. Still didn't get the fan, by the way. Pillow of dust. Who carried old dreams at midnight, drifted with the wind by the west window. If your heart can spare some truth, I'll give you the scent of 1,000 years peachwood. When the flower's fragrance torches your hairpin, will you count how many petals hold my longing? 2 more pieces. Probably, I think it's the skirt left and then the fan. Oh, but there's a lot of stuff in here still to be done. So I'm actually glad that I clicked that, because now we have to wait until we get the fan, basically. We got 2 pictures. This is what I wanted to click, and I clicked the outfit by accident. Since we're just clicking buttons, forget everything. What is this? Okay, no more notifications. Thank you. Yep, all the money that I said I needed, I got. What's up here? Ooh. Two more pieces and then we can finish this. Dang it, I'm gonna need to save not only... There's now two big outfits that I have to save for. That purple one and another one that I know is out there, but I don't have it yet. There's more. Oh, all my money's gone now. If I get these last two pieces. Okay, no. What's missing? Money is missing. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. Do I have enough money to finish our Eureka? I've been pulling on this and I haven't been getting any luck with it. I need this in iridescent form. Please tell me I have enough and please give it to me if it is enough. It's not enough. Okay. Thanks. Okay, I want a K for one little picture of a little person. So he's like on this side. It's like we pass it because you're looking at that and he's like over here. So like he should be over here. I heard something. I heard something. I don't see you. Ha. Hello. Yay. No money was from that. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, leave Scary Dragon. Back here. I know it's time for your stream because I'm hungry. No. That dude is adorable. He's always dressed up in different stuff. Oh no. Okay. This is wait for time.
Huh? Looks like
Okay.
someone's home after all.
It's Miss Ziyan. Perfect. Maybe she can tell us more.
Momo is glowing, which means there's another thing that I need to jump for. Close by. That's not close. Oh, I'm like, how did I stand on the gate? That is not close. So I need these things, that's why we're going for them. It's a butterfly. Thank you. That was easy. What are you eating? You missed everything I was just explaining. I forgot what I was just explaining. Here's a book. That's that. Let's see what's going on here. I forgot everything I was just explaining. Okay. No. From me crying before. Maybe shrimp? Not bad. Not bad. I know Grandma's making chicken and I don't know what. Maybe rice and peas? Don't make me hungry. I still gotta stream, okay? Okay. Yugian crossing 3 lifelines. Legend has it that there was once a red crown general living on a mountain who had a crown as red as the afterglow, claws as shiny as gold, a voice that could be heard across fields below, and a majestic figure that was invaded by all creatures. However, from the depths of a stone cavern came a long coat burrower who was fast as lightning and swift as the wind, often moving at night and lurking in the dark. If you eat mom's chicken or something, I'm overeating them. You can't eat from family anymore? You're watching your weight. Oh no. Oh no. The Red Crown General knew the Longcoat Burrower harbored ulterior intents, so he stayed alert while acting careless by drawing in the sand with his claw. Hoping to lure his opponent in, the intruder not only fell for a trick, but was also captivated by the artwork. In a blink of an eye, the Red Crow General raised his claw in a surprise attack, pushing the Longcoat Burrower back again and again. As the two tussled, feathers and fur scattered across the air, several grass and trees covered the hills, and the stars and the moon paled at the sight. Suddenly, there was a loud crack. The fight had loosened the dirt under their feet. Actually, I simply wished to compliment. Before the Longcoat Burrower could finish, the two vanished into a puff of smoke and returned to the cycle of reincarnation. According to another legend, there was once a city struggling to survive in a time of strife. When monsters attacked, the city was able to keep them outside thanks to the valiant effort of the brave general and his wise advisor, who were as close as blood brothers. But when they ran out of supplies, the advisor suggested that the general break the siege with light cavalier to go in search of reinforcements. The general agreed and entrusted his comrade's badge to the advisor, so that the latter could mobilize the forces in defending the city. When the general returned with reinforcements, night had already fallen. To his horror, the city gate was wide open and the advisor was standing atop the city wall, his body wrenched in dark essence and the commander's badge missing from his waist. The general was furious, believed the advisor had surrendered himself in the city to the monsters. He led his men in a final attack on the city, so that he and his old friends could both die for their country and as brothers. No, this is a ploy to fool the enemy. The commander's badge is still. The advisor lamented as the world around them crumbled, sending them and the general back to the cycle. Are you following? Because I'm not following. It's like each paragraph is its own something. Dear reader, what do you make of this? Right. Since these two were pitted against each other by fate, they were destined to clash due to one misunderstanding or another. So is that like the two guys that were just fighting previously? The woman was like, they must have been enemies in another life? Only the help of a third party could hope to dispel the confusion and steer them back to the right side of the yin-yang. Like me or the two women that stopped them from fighting? It's just as the old poem says, bonds of sin stretch and twist like vines. Through 3 lifelines does a mitt bind. The two are clashing, you need the third to be a bind, like the glue that holds them together and not let them fight. Obsession spans across heaven and earth. Through veils of fate do grudges lurk. Okay. chest. Fine. That was too much, right? Easier to get them from behind. No, but he's turning with me. Oh. It's gonna be more diamonds. I need clothing. Oh, shoes! Yay! Okay. Yay! I don't know what that was going with, but yay! Ooh. No. No. Am I stalling again? I feel like I am. Just for the gold then? Okay. Getting these monies in this world is making a sound, and I feel like as the sound increases, like if you've played My Sims Kingdom and you would pick up these plants that are on the ground, every time you pick up the plant it would get higher and higher and higher, and once you like I think it's like get 4 or 5 in a row, you get extra money from like do re mi fa so, and then at so it would like spew money. I wish it did that here. Like, why are you putting music to every time I pick up a coin? Okay, back to the main story. My Sims Kingdom. I played it on the Wii, and then I know they added it to the Switch. My Sims and My Sims Kingdom. But that was definitely in My Sims Kingdom. I still have it on the Wii. I just need to get my gaming room set up so that I can play the game again. Because I got backtracked on it on my series on YouTube. So I have to replay up to where I stopped for me to finish it for the channel.
Miss Ziyan, it's rare to catch you at home. Are you off today?
Yes, you could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Uncle Jin told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in out of thin air?
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
It was just a misunderstanding. Uncle Go smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe, which proves your father didn't take anything. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll clear things up between them.
That dress?
Too.
I don't know.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what
You
I
like
don't
it?
get is, my father actually respects him.
Huh? Really? That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Zhengbao, even if Dad grumbles and sneezes, he still asks to take a closer look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things, and Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes. My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
Stay optimistic.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life, this life is a brand new start. Who knows what might change given the right chance?
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
Maybe what they really need is the right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment. Thank you, Nikki. As for my father and Uncle Go, I'll keep thinking about it.
No need to thank us. But now we're back to square one. Where do we go from here?
That hole couldn't have really appeared out of thin air, right?
I have a hunch. There should be one other person who knows where it came from.
Do you mean...
The one who's...
the person who used it? You mean we should ask Uncle Jean again?
Uncle Jean. Sorry to be blunt, but he's not the most detail-oriented man. I doubt we'll get much out of him.
That's right. He didn't even know where that hoe came from. He just picked it right up and used it.
Right, who
So
sold
that
it?
means... the hoe seller. The person who sold the hose would definitely know where it came from and where it was heading.
Exactly. If I remember correctly, the only person in the village who deals in farming tools is Wu Dalang. When it's daytime, we could go ask him at a stall.
Good idea. Nikki, when it's daytime, let's go to Wu Dalang's stall to look for him.
Okay, is this your favorite dress? If it's not this one, then I think I know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I know you didn't like the green version of this because you said she looks like a lime. Okay. I still have it. I like that dress as the floating outfit. People changed it. I like it. Ooh. She did. School starts back technically this Friday for me. I don't know where Sam is. She hasn't been here. There was the black and pink one, but you think Para was the one who had... Yeah, she had it. Yeah, that was her. She made it that color. I don't have that dress. She has it.
The sun is warm and the fields grow long. Scythes, hoes, and sickles for the price of a song. Need a tool? Don't dare stall. Old Dalang has it all. Oh, if it isn't Miss Bai and artist Nikki. A sight for sore eyes. If it's a farming tool you're after, I'll find the perfect one for you.
Ask about hose.
Hi, Mr. Wu. We actually need to ask you something about a hoe.
Oh, I was wondering why you two were here. I thought our little artist might be interested in some farming tools for her paintings. Well, you've come to the right place. I know exactly who's bought them, who's broken them, who's mended them, and who's lost them in the village. Just ask Dalang.
Classic Mr. Wu. We actually want to ask, has anyone recently bought a hoe?
A hoe? Well, the only person to buy one lately was that young lad Dulan Hui. Wait, actually he came twice. About a week ago. He said the hoe he bought from me was working so well, he wanted another one just like it. I looked for ages and dug up the last one. Then a few days later, he came back for another one. I had to tell him he'd have to wait for me to make a whole new one.
Dulan Hui. Wait, isn't that Uncle Go's son?
What? Oh, wow. This is getting confusing now.
Bold guess?
I don't have solid proof, and I can't figure out his intentions, but my gut's telling me That hoe at Uncle Jin's place is the same one Lan Hui bought.
Well then, it looks like we'll need to ask Du Lanhui a few more questions. I just don't know if he's at home or at the stall.
Oh, I actually ran into him earlier, in the woods by Uncle Jin's place. He was pacing around all alone, brows furrowed. No idea what he was worried about.
Thanks, Mr. Wu. We'll head there now.
I hope after this story we're done with this, because this is taking time. And I have, like, no patience anymore.
Xian, you won't believe. The other day, I went around the mountain to try and find a way up. I didn't find a path, but I did spot a white figure floating by. It was so mysterious.
I've told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai? Fancy running into you here.
Lanhui, you... Why are you with Miss Zian?
I was just... Oh, I heard my dad and Uncle Xin arguing again, but I wasn't there when it started, so I came to ask Miss Zian.
So, what brings you here this time?
Direct.
I'll get straight to it. Lan Hui, that extra hoe at Uncle Jin's place, you bought it from Mr. Wu, right?
Oh no, I forgot about him. Well, that's... actually...
It seems I can't hide it anymore. Nikki, Miss Bai, I'm sorry. Earlier, I lied. You guessed right. After hearing that our hoe was broken, Lan Hui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents. I brought it home quietly and hid it somewhere no one would notice. But before I could come up with an excuse, my father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
I see. No wonder you kept quiet. With Uncle Jin's temper, if he found out the hoe came from Lanhui.
We thought the same. But in the end, it just led to yet another argument, and Xian had to go out of her way to help me cover it up. It all went so wrong.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Lan Hui. But now that things have come this far, I think it's time we tell Uncle Go and Uncle Jin the truth.
You're right, of course. But what Zian and I are worried about is how to tell them while also keeping them calm.
Don't worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes. If we can figure out the root of the problem, maybe we can actually fix it.
Really, it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift. Nobody knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared up thanks to Miss Qiao, the healer.
Also, my father does singing exercises early in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it. He even thought my dad was doing it to get back at him.
Then later, my father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is making me start to sweat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little misunderstandings that snowballed into a big grudge. But I remember Zoyan once saying that Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it. He's never even stepped foot in our shop. Honestly, though, my father's the same. It's frustrating.
Huh. Hearing all this, I have an idea. I think this may be exactly what's needed to help them finally make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
Exactly. Both of them have been too proud to back down, and they both believe the other is wrong. So why not use this to move things along? We reveal the truth about the hoe, and clear up the old misunderstandings too.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Zion, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Me too, but just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just one of them first and see how they react. If it doesn't go well, we might still have a chance to fix things.
I think Miss Zien is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Was I paying attention? No. Jen?
Let's tell Uncle Jin first. This time, he is the one who was wrongly accused.
All right.
Okay.
And I'll talk to my father. Whatever happens, come to Longhui's house tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
Can this be it? Please. And I still have another story like this to do that I didn't complete. We're just on time with this one. The rice fields. We're just on time with this one, so that's why we're doing this now. And I'm glad I'm wearing this balanced outfit because they all need to get proper information and understand one another.
Gordo, come out! You'd better apologize to me today!
Father, don't.
Zhangzi, what are you shouting about now?
Hey, I'm not shouting! Nikki and Miss Bai got to the bottom of it. Turns out this hoe was a gift from your son to my family. But without cause,
You're
you
shouting.
went ahead and accused me anyway. So apologize.
Father, let me explain.
Explain what? You really...
Gordo, there's so much evidence, just admit it already. You...
Uncle Jin may have had a point, but the way he handled it only made Uncle Go dig in his heels.
Exactly.
The two of them started arguing again, and with neither of their wives around, no one could stop them. Things quickly got out of hand, and it turned into a fight. What no one expected was that in the midst of the scuffle, the commotion would shake loose tiles from the eaves.
Oops.
They fell and struck everyone. Nikki was knocked unconscious.
What?
After that, more and more people and things started to disappear from Danqing Island. Until one day, Nikki also vanished without a trace.
What? Okay, I'll tell your dad.
Nikki, watch out! Huh? What
No,
happened here?
I'm not fighting
What
you.
about Uncle Go and Uncle Jin? Weren't they just arguing?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's giving us a chance to go back and make a better choice. No matter what, at least we know one thing. We can't tell Uncle Jin first. We have to find Lan Hui and Ziyan as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, second time I died. It's boring! Like, no, I don't want to pay attention.
Huh? Nikki, what brings you back?
I gave it some more thought. Uncle Jin has a short fuse, and if he finds out, I'm afraid he'll go straight to Uncle Go, and we might not be able to stop him.
Nikki's right. I didn't think it through. And my mother will be at the music hall tonight. I probably wouldn't be able to stop him on my own.
So I think it's better if we tell Uncle Go first. Auntie Saiping will be there, so she can help Lan Hui talk some sense into him.
Makes sense. With my mother there, my dad will be sure to listen. All right then, let's meet at my place at noon tomorrow.
Wow, look at the crowd! See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're all here, Gordo, if you've got something to say, spit it out.
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry.
You...
Also, here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the Xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much.
Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say. Alright, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Uncle Go, after that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Ah, my girl! Why are you selling your old man out like that?
Nikki, Miss Bai, thanks so much for your help. If it wasn't for you, Zion and I might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
So, you two already knew about me and Zion?
Stop giggling.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
Each yin yuan has its own rhythm, and new connections always bring unexpected changes. Sometimes, without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right.
We investigated all the strange happenings. The ink storm was truly shocking.
But things that turn to ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up with Miss Sui. Maybe she's found other clues.
So basically, the book that we read, where it had the two people fighting and then the third person has to come and break them up or else they die, that was the two dads. And it's kind of giving Romeo and Juliet. But they're not like in a territory feud, they're just feuding.
I hope Miss Sui brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Miss Sui!
Oh no.
Nikki.
Miss Sui.
So we get to see it now. The people literally disappearing and turning into ink. Ooh.
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville Long?
Another realm?
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it. The place resembled our village, yet it was an entirely different world.
Okay, I think you guys can hear what I'm hearing. I'm only seeing a cop car and a yellow truck. I don't know, I feel... I think what's happening is like they're trying to cut down a tree, and then the cop is there to like make sure no one passes under while the tree is getting chopped down. That's why you were hearing that siren sound. But I could be wrong. I'm not stepping outside to see because it's not like in front of my house or anything. So many things is going wrong. And it stopped. That's what I want to think it is. I don't know for sure. I can't see. And it's back. Hopefully we can still hear the gameplay, and I got my computer back so I can officially check to make sure that you guys are hearing me. Everything okay? Open. You okay? I did. I saw it down there. I don't know what's wrong. Everything's...
I don't know why, but the screen sharing was not working. I gotta use my desktop.
But you passed and everything's... Hello? What is happening? Okay, so that is still going on. I don't know why. I hope we can still... I got my computer back so I hear me. You hear me fine. Whatever. Let's just continue. I hope this is the end of this. That was one outfit of the two. So there's still more to the story that I gotta get through. Okay. So many things are happening.
I saw it right where Miss Sui vanished. I think she, along with the other missing villagers, might have been drawn into that realm. I need to figure out how to get back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
Inside the painting. Wait, the kids by the village entrance often sing a nursery rhyme. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
Miss Bai, could you keep an eye on her? When she's having a good day, she might remember the rest of the rhyme.
Well... all right. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting for more clues. We have to find a way into that realm and rescue Miss Sui. And the others.
Wonder if Granny Yao has remembered the rest of that nursery rhyme. Nikki, let's stop by Yun's place.
My dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me?
Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right. Let me see. No 2 peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
The mountain's backside has been abandoned for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet.
My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea. Rain causes living beings to dissolve into ink. If we splash it on the rocks, maybe the stones blocking the path would vanish too.
That's a clever idea, but houses and fields have been soaked by that rain for years without vanishing. How could it turn rocks into ink?
Rainwater alone wouldn't be effective, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it might be.
Using rainwater instead of ink, the Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
What's this? How my Nikki was grown. Oh no. Once I read these, they're done, okay? I found a child by the river. She's shorter than my arms and carried by a kitten, and cries like a kitten. I live alone with only ink and paper for company. How would I have known how to raise a child? I almost buried my hands just making rice porridge. People in the village joke that my hands, so used to paint, are now less capable than a small child's. Anyhow, I should write everything down so the girl can at least learn where she came from. I taught her to paint for the first time today. Her hands kept shaking while holding the brush. I thought it wouldn't matter if she wasn't cut out for it, and that I'd be happy as long as she could find a way to support herself and live a peaceful life. But the girl is a stubborn one. She spent the whole day wrestling with the brush, and not once did she cry or throw a tantrum out of frustration. Anyhow, if she wants to learn, then I'll teach her with all my heart. I have to pass my skills down to the next generation anyway, right? I took her to the Yin Yang Festival, but she was still as quiet as a mouse. She wouldn't even respond when the others talked to her. Or the other hand, people in the village adored her for her cuteness. It didn't take long for her to receive an armful of yin yang gifts. I had also learned how to make a boa and prepared one in secret, but the stitches on it were horrendously crooked, worse than the girl's first attempt at drawing a straight line. In the end, I couldn't bring myself to bring it to her. Anyhow, all my possessions will one day be hers. One less gift won't matter. The girl can never spend a day indoors, always heading out for inspiration. Every time she leaves, I remind her not to get close to the water, to stay in the shade when the sun is bright, and to come back when it looks like rain is coming. Anyhow, she keeps saying she'll heed my advice, but I don't think she ever listens. I wanted to make her a warm meal. I spent the entire afternoon trying to teach myself how to cook, and almost ruined the work. Good thing she came back late and gave me enough time to buy a box of brand snacks from Lynn. Anyhow, I plated the snacks myself, so doesn't that basically count as cooking? The village has become less and less safe these days. The girl went out for inspiration and didn't come back all night. I wanted to go look for her, but the preparations for the Yin Yang Festival kept me busy. Anyhow, I should light an extra lamp and place it by the window. That should make it easier for her to find her way home. I wonder what the girl has seen out there. She seems much smarter than before and has even started to talk back, hitting me with witty retorts sometimes. I suppose it's a good sign. The little sapling that once required my consistent attention has grown without me noticing, becoming stronger enough to shelter others from sunlight and rain. Oh, Nikki, me growing, so nice. Do I understand it? Not really, because like we're just thrown into this world and I'm artist Nikki. I don't know, like the way they go about it, it's like very everywhere. And I'm like just here for the update. Like I wish it made more sense how they would make it so, but it already made them make this whole world and put all these lore pieces in to try and capture your attention, but it's still a lot of information all at once. So it's like you can't get mad at them, but like make it make better sense.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sway gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sway and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
Right. You and me. We'll bring them home together.
Right, I don't think they died. Now, for when they said like the guy that was 10 years ago, he disappeared, surviving, unless there's a place that they are just appearing in and there's like resources there that they can survive, but like killing them, I don't think this is killing them. I just don't know where they're going, just like the other people that were taken by the little blue people. That float. Come on.
monster that's blocking the path?
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
The path really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
I hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Okay, sorry. It's also nice to finish these quests when the outfits are new, because then like you're in the story while they're revealing to you what the outfit is.
Who would have thought? How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
The entire world of Nikki is a
Things
question.
turning to ink? The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
Yes.
It's possible. But there's something else that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
Oh, he died. Teapot! Alright, little guy, where are you at? Where are you? You cannot be down this side of the cliff. Where are you? I can sit here. Oh, and I can look out at the pretty. Yeah, but where's the actual little person? Picture thing. Do not make me die. Like, where is he? I don't hear him. Okay, let's see where this is gonna take me. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't find him. Continue. I'm gonna have to come back to that if I really want to complete it.
Now that I think about it was only recently that this world started glowing faintly, like a newborn star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal, so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the Danqing realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if Dark Essence is really behind everything.
I'm getting killed. Ow! Just hit him. Thank you. Are you done though? Like, you're loud. You get loud and then you stop and then you get loud again. Oh my god. Like, I could stop streaming, but then that like wastes my time. Okay, here's the tree and the pond. Where's the little creature? Because they're also hiding here.
Nikki, this scroll. It looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my Danqing ability to fix it.
We're inside the Danqing realm?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sui and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
This isn't the best outfit for this area, but I like how no matter what you wear, you're gonna look good.
These paintings.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds. And the ones beside it. A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sui and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sui disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sui first.
You're almost there, Anissa. You're almost there. Can I stop? Okay. Why? I could jump. Okay. Thank you.
Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Where? Let's hurry and check.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flair. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Miss Sui?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting?
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
Becoming capable is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Miss Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar.
But you have
Maybe
to die.
there is something to it.
You didn't die by rain.
In a past life, she was an inkstone. And in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
Please?
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's really not that simple.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sui, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes. It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout. If you can find him, his poor child, Fu Ling, won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
And because if he's a painting, this means that he never had to eat anything and he was just trapped. Endless out of body time. It's like being in prison.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
What?
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki, let's go check it out.
Wait, too many things. I just wanted money. Wait. This was here, but like I said, I wanted money because I wanted to blow up those earrings. I'm trying to like distract myself and keep myself motivated. I need this over with. Okay, all the noise just stopped as well, so that's relieving to my brain. I got these earrings so long ago. They're finally maxed. That's a good feeling. Money. Who? Fish. All these diamonds, you think I can do a pull? This is the other outfit that we need to see. Nice. Oh, yep, that's definitely a pull. Alright, let's do it. I need the nails. Bloody pawn. So does this mean in the next pull I should get the nails? Because I haven't gotten it in 4 of the main pieces in a pull. 7. We're gonna be able to do another pull if I continue today. Oh. And the eyebrows. Oh, I'll take the lashes, thank you. Last is the eyebrows, the eyes, and we'll finish the makeup. Okay, talk.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now, without a night watch. It must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed. Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dong, you've
Thanks
been
for the
trapped here for
follow.
over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Shouju's.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Deng, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
You really are a night watch woman. So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore the ink? But I used my Danqing ability on Miss Sui's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
This is Infinity Nikki. Hi, Joby. You always see people playing, but you've never sat down to follow the story. Well, right now this is a side update. I want to say that is taking forever because there's a lot of talking. This is Infinity Nikki, so we are this girl here. We can dress her up, and the cat has matching outfits sometimes, and we're just exploring a world and listening to the story that they have updated, and they make clothing that you can dress up in, and you do dress up challenges, level up the clothing pieces, and you get higher chances to winning the fashion challenge. If you know Genshin Impact or like Withering Waves, any of those, this is the same type of thing, just the girly version. We're collecting everything that you see that glows or is like out of place, like those bubbles up there I'm going for, if I can reach it. Perfect. I don't know if I can say that I've liked any of these updates. I've never been on time for them to complete them, except this is now my second time being in it. It's just taking forever. It's taking forever. That dress-up game on Roblox? No. Dress to Impress? That's not this. I've never played that game. I played Roblox like one time, only because my siblings asked me to, and it was years ago. I haven't gone back, and I don't think I ever want to. I'm just listening to what these stories have to say and just move forward. But if you, like I said, if you know Genshin Impact, where you pull on a banner and you get a whole person, here you're pulling on a banner and getting pieces by piece. So I had to get this headpiece, then the hair, the earrings, and the dress, the bracelets, shoes, like stockings, everything like that, and then you finish the outfit. So it's much longer process to the same concept. Those are two games you've heard about as well, but never played. It seems like the same vibe. It is. Yep. Same thing. Alright, let's see what this tapestry has to say now.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist... Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent ore, too. Can we really go home like this?
Don't panic, don't panic! You have to trust Nikki.
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an ore, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hoe by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sui. To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and... yeah. Miss Nikki, You can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Liang won't cry anymore.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
Okay, how close, Mama? See if I can get up there and get that thing, because I need to collect them. Close. What am I? Nope. I'm not getting this one. Yeah. Let me try that again. I missed that one. I know. I can't tell which ones are the worst ones for me. I think the ones that fly and you have to chase it, I don't like those ones. Those ones are the worst. Is your character customized or only the clothes? The whole character is customized, except for like the body. Even the body type can be. No, she can't. Yeah, so I picked her skin tone and all the clothing, and then they added a dyeing feature where I can make this outfit any color that they have available. But like the pieces, like the design themselves, that's the game. If that makes sense. So like I can make her hair green, or I can give her a completely different hairstyle. Like I can give her short hair. Whatever is in the game, I can give it to her. And this is a free game. It's just if you want certain pieces, you gotta buy them. That's him? The bird? The guy we're looking for? Is this a white and gray? Nikki, it flew into the painting and is stealing ink. Hurry, before it gets away. He's the bird? Switch. So that I can, once I'm in the painting, now I can actually move in it? Is what you're saying? Oh, I want to move. No, I wanted to move it. Yeah. Alright. I gotta collect things in here. Got it. That's him. But he flew away. Of course. Now we're like 2D Nikki. In all those games that we've played before. one game that I don't have and I will never get? Where it's almost like Minecraft, but it's all on just one straight road like this. And you can never look in any other direction but straight or back. Poor kitties. Talk? Don't be afraid. Hide behind me. Is it possible that she's actually here to save us? Meowpolis, I saw long ago that you're full of heroic spirit and energy. We're counting on you. Is basically what they said. Just money if I hit them? Okay. What a game, man. What a game. They saw when you fell, you should get back up right away when you stumble. So why is it that when you fall, you just sit there and get comfy? You don't get it. It's testing the danger. I'm testing the danger myself. Now that I'm sitting here, I won't trip in this spot. Clever, right? Oh my goodness. A territory, yeah, that one. Yeah, that's the reminding me of this. Am I supposed to hit that? Oh, it's a monster. Come at me, bro. Why are you being annoying? Maybe he's just to stop me from... Okay, but why is that? Am I supposed to make this jump? It's not helpful. Okay. Talk? You're clever, so ordinary person just witnessed something strange and... There's a bridge, something loud, okay. You do remember seeing one playthrough for the demo, and you were like, I don't want to play this because she can't be black. Right! That was me! And then when I saw that you can change the skin tone, I was fine, and I've been hooked ever since. Now my issue is that the rest of the people aren't black. Yeah. Same thing, same thing. I wasn't gonna play this game. My girlfriend was like, I need to try it. You're gonna love it. And I ended up staying, and I haven't left the game since it launched. But you don't think it was implemented at the time? Right. It was like years or so. No, it was, this came out in December last year. So December 6th was the first day of launch. So I've been playing since December, I think like 7th. And I haven't stopped. The scenery here is truly breathtaking. How wonderful it would be to share this view with Miss Cat. I must leave behind many words of admiration so that when you one day pass through this place, you'll know just how sincere my heart is. Note, no matter how much you rate, it's still just a stack of paper. You'd better wait until you see her and say it to her face. So they heard the complaints and hurried up and got it together. Got it. Basically, like that was my complaint. Every time that they made a survey for the players to participate in, that was always my complaint. I was like, you need to have colors. Representation matters. Like, what is this? Like, where are the black people? that was my complaint. So they gave us the character coloring, but not the other people in the game coloring. And then my next complaint is whenever it shows like what the outfit piece would look like when you wear it, it's still the white skin tone. And I'm like, but I need to know what, like if you're giving me face paint, I can't see it if it's too light on the white coloring. I need the darker skin tone to know if I'm gonna like it. That's still my complaint to this day, and they haven't done that. I get what you mean for sure. Right. Oh. We're talking. Thank you. Okay, one more cat talkings and then we're done. He flies away again. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. He flew to a different painting. Last one. I'm supposed to be calm when I'm playing this game, and I'm not. I'm always like very tense because it's like I'm trying to finish everything in time and I want to get all the pieces. But like I need to, I'm still to this day still trying to like chill. Just enjoy the process. Caught. Okay. Victory.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
It's alright, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Meng.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Meng, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Danqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Danqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean... everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Danqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Danqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Danqing ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Should I say to the man's defense, he's trying to get back to his daughter, but so would everyone else here. Does this have a map? Okay. So many worlds. So many things. So many to find and to do's. Woo! Jeez. Wait. And I found the pool, that's funny.
The water in the ink pool, it's so sluggish.
This dark purple mist, could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about Miss Sui and the others. Could they have been affected by dark essence?
Let's go check it out. There are Esslings here too. Nikki, let's help.
I was hoping to bypass them.
Miss Sui!
Artist Cat. The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Wei!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin, mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twin-Sight Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Why? Yeah. You don't see me. I'm like over them. Oh, this is the one I'm gonna have to chase. Really? You can stay there. No. Not only are you making me chase you, but over things that have a time sensor. No. No. I refuse. And now you're too high. Please kill me now. Really?
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Okay. Try again. Now be on top of it. Thank you. Thanks. That looks like the end. I'm too early. I'm gonna have to do that again. What part of you don't see me? Do you not understand? I'm not dealing with that thing. It's like no point. Other than what, you want money? I saw, yep. That butterfly. No. Dang it. Why? Why be difficult? Come back. 8. Okay. 2. Now where did it go? Oh, that wasn't terrible. Where'd it go? I need that. Butterfly. Thank you. That ghostly face is so creepy. Why? No, I'm not liking that. What? No. Failed. I failed you. Yeah. Fail. Oh, I did it! I did it! I didn't fail. What? Getting your favorite dress all dirty in the swamp. What? Wait! Wait! Listen, if I had to go down, I had to go down. Like, I'm not dealing with it. Look, it's all for the goal. The goal of getting everything that we need. Don't yell at me. It's not swamp, it's ink, which is worse, but still. Where do I go from here? Wait. Tell me I can reach these things. Okay, did I do it? Oh no, is this another one? Oh, it's another one. I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, what do you want from me? Why?
The spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh,
on Shrimp?
That makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak.
Peanut butter.
Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
This world is endless. Like, endless. We still need to see the cat outfit. I think that's what I'm waiting for. And then, like, everything else is just secondary until the game is the update is over. The update will be over, so I'll miss the chance or any chance with getting a certain amount of gem, diamonds, and whatnot. No, those will still be available. I'm not sure what is not gonna be here if I don't do everything now. Because this is over in 5 days, and then the world will stay here. If this makes me chase it, I'm not going. No. The world will still be here, but certain things will be gone. So it's best to do this when the update is here. So that you can get everything that came with the update. It's just like it is its own... It's not the chest. You can do what you want. Did I get the? I got the flower. Okay. Stop. Oh no! I didn't even move! I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm like over this game right now. Like, I don't want to be here. No! Wait! No, I need those! No! 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 Well, then I'm gonna definitely have to come back here, because, I can't reach that now. I didn't even see it. Oh well. Enter. Enter. Thank you. Okay, so we saw the dragon, so why is the building growling?
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Long is here.
The cat? Wait, I just went back to where I was. Dang it. Poor squirrel. Ooh. Kite, I'm not on you. Come back. Come back. Come back. Japanese theme? Right? I don't know which one. Either Japanese or Chinese or Korean. Oh, shoot. I don't know which one. I'm not well versed on the differences. No, the fish. Fish is easier. It's all meaning something. You just gotta get through it. This is supposed to be calming and peaceful and enjoying. Wow, I just want to finish it. I didn't get it. I'm always like, I just don't want to come back here. I'm supposed to be enjoying the journey and I never do. That's so sad. Thank you. Nope. You're fully chasing me. Can't read this book if you're chasing me. He's still attacking. You're staring at me, I'm staring at you. Even? Okay. Notes. My first solo trip down the mountain was a failure. Last time we headed down the mountain, Miss Cat was still here. She said another Yin Yang festival was happening and that she wanted to visit Inkville for the occasion. So we went with her. Of course, we just hid in the flower grove and watched the lively stage from across the river so that no one would see us and get scared. It was on that trip that I saw someone stealing paint for umbrella canopies. There wasn't much variety, but all the colors they had looked incredible. So I thought I'd buy some as a surprise gift for Miss Cat. Unfortunately, she left before I had the chance. This time, I made through preparation, determined to buy that paint. However, I was picked up by some children before I could even reach the market. They thought I was paper cutting and said they'd paste me on a window for decoration. When I told them off for being so rude, they got scared and ran away, screaming, "It's haunted!" I must remind myself to stay away from humans next time. Perhaps I should go at night, take what I need, leave the blings, and leave. The second solo trip down the mountain was a failure. This time I went at night, but I ran into the night patrol. I quickly stuck myself on the side of the road and kept quiet, pretending to be an ordinary piece of paper. To my surprise, her eyes were sharp and she spotted me. "Though what's this? Perfect," she said, as she picked me up and stuck me on her lantern. How odd was that lantern? Oh no, how old was that lantern? It had been patched up countless times, and the amounts of glue all over it made me feel ill, and I didn't dare move. Then there was the heat. It was torture. I wanted to escape when her shift was over, but ended up tearing a huge hole in her lantern when I broke free. I had to find some paper to mend the thing myself. Fortunately, Mo Yang had taught me how to glue a lantern together. Unfortunately, it was time-consuming work. When I was done, it was too late to buy the paint. I'll have to try again another time. Maybe going right before sunrise would be better? My third trip down the mountain was a failure. I forgot that there were artists in Inkville too, who goes out to scout for scenery this early in the morning. Come to think, Miss Cat did mention that things would look different as the lighting changed throughout the day. But still, being an artist gives her no right to use me to soak up ink. Instead, I'll steer clear of the place. My fourth trip down the mountain was a failure. I was distracted by the waiter's sales pitch, wandering into a tea house by mistake and almost drowned in a teapot. My fifth solo trip down the mountain was a failure. I got chased by a brow cat the whole way. So humiliating. My sixth... Oh, never mind. I think I should stop going down the mountain myself. I'll just ask Miss Long to buy me the paint. She knows the human world much better than I do. Oh no. I don't have the patience. I don't care. My patience is withered. What's this? This is new. Fluff. Jade fluff. I need these.
Nikki, is that the Twin Sight Gate? Let's go check it out.
Wrong way. Is it? No, they're gonna make me go that way. It's fine.
The Twin Sight Gate! No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twin Sight Gate to travel between the two places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
You? How did you come to be here?
Huh? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
It's Ink Momo?
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Danqing Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mo Dodo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean. I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inyuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
So, like, I still have to go and help my brother with something. But it would also help if my uncle comes and he can help, because I don't know how to help him. And I don't want to do it on my own. Been here for so long! And it's still going. Everyone will see me. Do we not understand? Oh my god, they're killing me. Give me my energy back. If they killed me, I don't know where I would have gone back, because they would send me back to a teleporter. And then I would have to come all the way back here. You want to attack? Thank you. Jeez. Thank you. You just wanted to bite me, didn't you? No, of course not. We're both made of paper. Why would I bite fellow paper friends? I just can't help it. It's too much. Is that a fish? Is he eating? He has thumbs? Oh my god. He's playing a board game. Ready to play? No, but here we go. So it's like Connect 4. Damn it. This game is smart. Ah. Try again. How many pieces was that? 5? So it's Connect 5. Done. Yay! That was great, Nikki. It's like playing with a good friend. Yep, yes it was. Okay, bye-bye. That was cute. Did you see we were playing like Connect 5?
Whoa, Nikki, there are so many Inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
Her clan? Am I supposed to listen to them? Listen to the first one. What do you think our life goal should be? I want to be the first to nuzzle Art Cat's hand when she comes back. That's a fine goal. Our ultimate life goal. Like I said, the first to nuzzle the hand when she comes back. See, if I was able to do this game as like a storytelling of my day-to-day living life in the world, it would be cute. The issue is I need to be on time for all of these updates. And I don't have the patience for this. I have 4 days to do this, and I'm just like speedrunning this every time I play. Thanks for the follow.
Miss Bai!
What brings you here?
Uh-oh.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
Uh-huh.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian, and you've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan, so as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world.
Hi, Christian.
And when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing the cycle can I sever myself from
found the
sorrow
cat.
of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your Danqing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Long Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the Danqing realm, and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
Miss Bai!
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, What do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Long Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Oh my god. Okay, so we didn't find the cat, but we found her to be evil, which that doesn't surprise me. Like, okay. And now...
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyen, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yinyuan festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been... nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Mododo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yue Bai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yue Bai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Mo Yu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
But I don't want a tale from 1,000 years ago. That took 1,000 minutes to listen to. I want to end, but the problem is, okay, there is a place that I can port back here to. Where am I? Okay, from here. Okay, we're not that far. We're over here. Yeah, I have to end this. This has been long. We've been here for 4 hours. I'm tired. And the story is like so boring when they talk like that. So I'm gonna have to end it here. I need to go help my brother before it gets dark, or I don't know where my uncle is. It's 4 o'clock and he should be here by now and he's not. So thanks so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah, I look tired. I know. You'll save some shrimp for me? Okay. Oh gosh, I don't know when the next time I'll stream, but we have to finish this. We have to finish this story. We didn't see the cat outfit yet. And obviously we have another 1,000-year-old talk thing to listen to. Okay. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! No, I don't play Pretty Debbie either. I don't know what that is. And no, this is not the only game I play. Just keep a lookout and you'll see. Bye! Yes, I do have a Discord server. There's the link.